good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a 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 good day. Yo. Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, really gon' rise to the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing. Step 1, wake up, really gon' rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo. Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot.
Hello, howdy, how are you? Welcome to another day in the digital art studio of Snowbuddy here. Adventure shenanigans abound. It's Saturday. I'm exhausted. I worked like a devil yesterday. And worked out, and I, for some reason, am standing in front of Morgoth. You know the vibe. But hey, thanks for being here. Notification gang sound off. Hope you had a good time with the good vibes injection. Hope you're awake. You're finally awake. And now the question for me, if you're just joining me or perhaps for everyone and myself included, I can remind. I'm doing a run with awesome gear, but I'm not doing summons like I typically do. And I'm not doing a little summon magic, but I am trying to use a little magic. Welcome. Thanks for being here. As always, let me know, please, with some likes or some comments if you enjoyed the music. So here's the thing. She calls to me. A whisper, an echo in the background. Just a glimmer, a shine of blue. I must heed the call. I don't know if my stats will be found worthy, but I must heed the call. Welcome. Wish me luck. The blessings are abound. We have arrived. Holy blade in tow. Well, this is a bit of a predicament. Oh, you know what? I don't think this starts a festival. Hopefully it doesn't start the festival. Who was that wizard who guided me such? I appreciate him. Well done. $35.92. But I need 90.64. I mean, I guess I could tap it. Why not? The guys up top will be back, but they shouldn't bother. Yo, Zanali. How you doing, Zanali Zone? What's good? I'm just lost on a journey here. Sorry if it took me a second to respond. I'm sure you know the vibe. Golden Rune. Well, this could be precarious, couldn't it? This seems like an excellent time for a bit of magic. Ooh, it's got fire on it, right. A little bit of chip damage there. It's a neat spell. I'm doing well, doing well. I'm having fun with this playthrough. We'll see if I run into a crazy roadblock or anything. Wow. Yep. We done did it to him. That's what I'm looking for. Well, hey there, folks. Well then. Oh, the message appraisal. I already hit the thing. I'm just asking to get toast here, aren't I? Still waking up, as you can see. Still waking up. But having a good time. I can't forget. When things get spicy, I did elicit in this playthrough to use some magic goodness. Ooh, Smithing Stone 4. I forget that this is over in Caelid, so I really should be on my toes. Oh, I thought I could back roll. What a risk to take. Might as well loot it once and then I'll do a boss run, I guess. Man, you are not taking much damage, are you? Wow, twice you got me with that. Alright, you know what? Fair enough then. The cross. Where was it? What was this epic loot? There it is. Cross Naginata. Weapon consisting of a three-pronged blade affixed to a long pole. The long central blade closely resembles a katana. A weapon of lands of reeds, known for its ability to be wielded as a spear while still being capable of performing slashing attacks. Well, that sounds kind of useful, doesn't it? I don't know if I have any Smithing Stone 3s, but I definitely got some 4s. Alright. Yeah, I think I might as well make a boss run at this point. Delamu sent ya. Love my Dragon Communion seal. Got that last stream. But it's kind of useless right now. What would be a little bit more useful would be these bad boys. I was going to pull them out in that last fight, and then I realized that they were not in my pocket. Well, what can you do? So there is these three gentlemen, which are pretty spicy. Wait, how am I what the? I guess they weigh 0.5 maybe? I could get you some. It's the bow. Because it's a long bow. I used to rock the short bow. So if I rock the short bow, then my beast repellent torch. Perfect. Because sometimes the bow's a good option, you know? Oh, that seems like the right call. Grace Mimic. You were a tricky one. Oh, I forgot. Of course, you can reset down here. I'm so silly. That's alright. Get a little extra souls out of the deal. Hello!
Oh, good sir. Where did you spring from? This
Oh.
seems to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Caelid wilds. I suppose my calculations were right all along. You should head this way as well, friend. It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet rot blighted Caelid wilds. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? It's time I set off to the festival. Doesn't the
You know, it really kind of does. I kind of feel like I need to fight that boss before I progress too much further, just to make sure I can fight him. I hope that I haven't started a festival by helping him get there. But I think he just won't appear till the festival comes, so I'm hoping for at least. We're going in on it. It doesn't help my sword damage just yet. It helps my spell damage. But I could see... Let me see what the damage difference looks like. Yeah, so 121, 121, 121, 121, but plus 32. This is plus 6 and plus 7. But here's the way that I can actually get the juicy bonus damage, I think. If I go fire. Look at the crazy bonus I get. It's only 115 though. Maybe. Let's look at it. I love my Castus. Yeah, see, it's not actually... I mean, that's pretty beefy. I guess it's all in a similar ballpark, really. It's just kind of how I want the spread to go. And the holy's not the strongest, but it gives me that nice ranged attack, you know? Definitely like having an extra element on there. I don't want to go poison. It's kind of toxic. Try the first time with the Holy Blade. But this boss, or so I feel, this boss is pretty spicy. You can hear it breathing in there. Sound of a dragon. I mean, look at this guy, he's fully geared. Oh yes, a sleeping dragon. Am I even ready for such a feat? We'll find out. Let's rock it. Bad dodge. Good dodge. I needed this anyway. Good dodge. all the way back. This is the end for you, Magma Dragon. Your invincibility saves can only save you so much, for it was destined. It was not my skills nor your defeat, but the call of the Moonveil. Katana, forged of glintstone, masterpiece of a Celian swordsmith. Light enwreaths the blade when sheathed, explaining its Moonveil moniker. Unique skill, transient moonlight. Sheathed blade, holding it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with either a normal or a strong attack to draw the blade at a great speed for an instant slash attack. Both attacks fire off a wave of light. Let the light shine. But alas, it requires but just a bit more. Intellect of 23. And so, only when the time is right will I be able to wield such a beauty. That was a fun fight. How are you? Fair enough. Oh yes, the festival, you're right. That's where I should go next. I mean, a way to earn my right to Moonveil, right? Alright, what do I need? I need 95. 9505. Let's do it. Tres más, mi amigos. Tres más. The golden door. What dangers lurk beyond, I can feel the power swelling. It is great. It is great. Ah, you see the blood flows. I can't take this. Oh, I can't take this. You poor fool. Well, this may be a challenge that we cannot defeat, but it does not mean it is a challenge we will not face. Let's say hello and let them know we're here. Greetings, warrior. Shall we begin? Oh, there's someone else coming. I'll tend to you in a second, Crucible Knight. What the hell is that? There's a tent there? That explains a little bit more of why the person was in such dismay. Well then. It appears... they brought the smoke. I'm gonna bring the fire. Yeah, I cost myself that by attacking instead of healing. Could use a poison blade, I could use rot breath. Don't think I want to use something that's damage over time, though. This may be a terrible idea. In fact, I'm sure it's a terrible idea. I don't know that any of that particularly matters, but... no, it's still going to use the flame. Ooh, no way. There's no way I could pull it off, though. What if I put parry here? Still the same thing, it'll use the swords? Yeah, no, now it'll use this. That seems like a misstep. Why wouldn't it use quick step? Seems like a glitch. I'm just curious. Interesting. Well, I've got to take down the Misbegotten as quick as I can. I could reinforce my shield. It's not a terrible idea because he does attack a lot. I never use quick step, so I can't imagine it's the way to go. I think it was also nerfed. But I'd like to try it. I think it sounds fun. But I lose the ability to do my big juicy damage. But that's alright. Give me my hard-earned 40 souls. Well, now that's kind of fun, isn't it? I mean, I really shouldn't ignore the fact that I've got all this time where he's slowly walking up to me, you know? I keep trying to fight it like a swordsman, but I gotta remember I'm a spell sword. I don't think you can use it back to back, maybe. I gotta look at that. There may be kind of a spacing thing. So like if you quick step a light attack. I wonder if I should just straight shoot the guy with glintstone pebbles, since he was taking all that. Because I could get up for the critical, but I think quick step's kind of nice. Instead of having to roll. It is kind of nice. What fun I've gotten myself into. I could just go fight Morgan. Oh, he's like, I'm not giving you the time now. Yes. It's real cool. Not good enough with it though. I think Flame Art stumbles more. If I remember correctly from when I used to use this, I think Flame Art, at least it used to stumble more. Come on now. It started like knocking him back. I think he just hates the fire. He just never stumbles anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy. What a weird thing for them to do. Because if you've ever been near like an explosion or a like the heat, like there's a concussive force that goes with it. You know, how long have you been playing attempting this boss? Not too long, Jamie. I think this is my 4th attempt here. I kind of just went into some shenanigans. I just got off Magma Worm, and I was worried that I might have started the festival. And so I'd kind of like to get them done so I don't ever have to worry about it again, but I've probably got a lot more time than I think I do. Probably should have drank my potion to bust my fire damage, but it didn't seem like it. It seemed like I was already doing the buff damage, so I don't know. How you doing, Amy? Need those hard-earned 4 souls, you know how it is. Oh, come now. Lucky. Watch my environment and watch the spacing quite a bit. Oh, is that true? Oh, yo, Jamie, that's freaking good news. Yeah, because this is a couple of spicy devils right here. I should really power up before I fight them. That makes more sense. I guess I got a light roll, maybe? He just is on the rolls. I might come back. It's always nice to find something spicy though, because it's like you get to see what the flaws in the strategy are, you know? It'd take a lot to get to a light roll though. I don't know if it would really even save me that much. But he definitely catches the crud out of my rolls. Just don't get the spacing I need. Quickstep gives me a little bit of the spacing, but I gotta know what attack pattern it is because I could easily just quickstep into getting slapped around. He is not feeling getting stumbled for some reason. Which is what it is. I got him once with the rocks, but those take forever to launch. I wouldn't be able to do it close range. Could switch to something heavier. But I think the speed is nice. Sacred Blade is fun because it launches a little bit more like Moonveil. I do like Impaling Thrust a lot too. Because I can do this and it gives it that fire damage. There's also Crag Blade, which I've never really used before. I didn't even know this existed. And I think it says that it does more poise damage, right? I don't know, I'm having fun, you know? I'm having fun. But getting it... But it would be about quick slashes is what it would be about. I don't know, just for fun. Just once for fun. Probably fire though, right? Bruh. That's funny. There's no way it does near the damage that my flame art did. All the ones for the beams though. Probably gonna fall off by the time that I get to him. The reach is insanity. Bro, this environment's so toxic too. Oh, it's already on there. Oh, it stayed on there for a long time. That's cool. I defeated both of these rascals. They were both extremely hard fights. So it's kind of fun to have to fight them again. But this is Caitlyn. Gotta stay humble, right? Probably not ready. But man, it sure is fun to think about. He's like, Crucible Knight? Crucible Knight? Crucible, he's cheating. And that's called frickin' strategy, son. Now to you. I don't think it's gonna be Rock Sling. Ooh, doesn't this penetrate though? Well, a little damage, a little damage. I don't know if it is superior to the thrust damage, but it keeps me safer. I think he still gets to block it a bit. Well, now we're playing football, bitch! Now we're playing football! Alright, fun stuff. Now I just need him to be the one to touch him down to the dirt, you know. I'm gonna go back in there and get one tapped. You know how these games work. But that's okay. I definitely achieved having fun. Look what they did to this poor maiden. You can't let that stand, you know? Out here thinking they're bullies. Run away! Oh, he's slow. I might have made an egregious mistake. I love how he's like, bro, I don't need to do anything. Light up. That's not gonna feel good. So you're gonna be a tough cookie, I see. For some reason, you don't care at all about fire damage, whereas your brethren did not enjoy it. I kinda need to absorb a hit, so I can see what you take completely unguarded for fire damage to know if this is even worth. Yeah, 117's not gonna get us here very far. 266 sure is juicy though. So what do we want for this guy? What does the data call for on this son of a biscuit? Let's try. I don't know why. I really feel like the flame art does more stubble damage, but I really don't know why I timed that dodge so bad. Yep. We had to give him one. Message was appraised. Thank you kindly. What fun it is. That's been the theme of this playthrough, is like having such a good time and then getting myself into shenanigans that like I don't even have to be here. I don't even have to be fighting these guys. And for some reason I'm having fun doing it. I could summon some help. Get some dudes to help me. Where's the fun in that? Okay. Looks like that's not going to be the solution. Yep. It's too slow of a move. It's juicy. It's got good range on it. But it just puts me in such a dangerous position. There's so many ways that he could punish me for it. So I don't know if at this current power level I could try kicking him. I doubt that's gonna go well. Could try quick-stepping him. But then I've got to have my, my stuff out. I can't switch the katana because the katana is so juicy during that part. Oh, you could do Crag Blade on your spiked cases? No, get out of town. That's cool. If I parried him, that'd be pretty epic, wouldn't it? I'm not a parry god. Unless... Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice. I don't really understand what the parry looks like in this game. It's weird. Like you're not knocking back their attack. You're like I said, I don't understand. I'm trying to understand it. So correct me if I'm wrong, but you're trying to hit it like as they're like getting ready to like get into the crux of the downward motion on it. I mean, if I could parry this bad boy. I mean, he's very deliberate with his swings. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. There's absolutely, positively no way. It's impossible. And the parry window for cases is, I think, worse. There's no way. So when his sword comes in, I think I gotta... I have no idea, but man, for some reason, I want to find out. What can you do? So slow with potions though, because there's so many decks. This isn't good. Can't block from behind. Mother flupper. The double jump, that's funny. Oh, he still showed up? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right, it's not a damage thing, it's a time thing, isn't it? I need you to come over here, rascal. We definitely need to fight on this side of the arena. Hmm. 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 It's all Ashes of War that he uses. That's so funny. That's the Be Sure. He's got the slam stamp. It's so funny how they have all of the moves you want to use. You can only use one. Yeah, I'm hit a little fatigued with this fight. I might be over it. Because it's like, I gotta beat this son of a gun, even though I've got the strap for him. And then I'm also gonna try and learn to parry Crucible Knight. Like, it seems like I'm really getting myself into some shenanigans here. Some sort of a timing delay from where I've got my shield up to where I can drop my shield and I can do the thrust attack. And when I can hit the timing well, that's how I toasted him those other 2 times. But if I miss that timing, that's the rhythm, that's the moment. Oh, you son of a... Yep, that's it for me. Couldn't get the stumble off. If I'd have gotten the stumble off, he'd have been out of there. And then on to my friend the Crucible Knight to get completely decimated when I try to go for my first parry. Those are really bad times to use that move. Using consumables probably isn't the way. Just for the lulz. One time. You can't make a, oh, but it has none on it anyway. Cool if you could use your whetstones to make these kind of things better. That was fun. I don't think he appreciated that very much. Oh my gosh, you punk. At full stamina. I don't know why my guy won't use his... I don't know what that weird cooldown is on some of the moves where he's like, nah man, sorry. I don't have my footing right. He's got to get to like a neutral stance. This is like when I was playing Wulong. Is like that neutral stance is so important, and when you're in the movement, sometimes you sacrifice the neutral stance to get into another useful move, you know? It's fun. It's fun to have to break it down this deep. About it? How is it even possible? Bro, that's the worst. I gotta be... is after he does that stomp and I roll away, doing an entire curve around not to hit him is so brutal. That was hilarious. Even the game like saved me on one of those fatal blows because it was like, okay, we know you kind of meant to put your sword in your two hands. That was crazy. Must have been blocking or something. So I hit the combination wrong. Please. Oh my gosh, I cursed myself with that, I knew it. Oh man. I don't even need to be here. I don't even need to be in this challenge right now. What am I doing to myself? What kind of fun am I having here? With this darn misbegotten. I'll run out of fire arrows eventually, but I do like the idea. Please. One of these days I'll stop doing that. Oh, it's so funny. Right in his nose. Because Crucible Knight's still going to be a punk. Can't be having Misbegotten give me trouble. Because Crucible Knight's still going to be insane. I'm just being stubborn. For no reason. Alright. My puppy dog needs to go outside. What do I want to do here? Give me just a second. Let my pup out. I'll be right back. Okay. Stand humble, y'all. Stand humble. I'm not supposed to fight those guys just yet. Even though I want to. I took down the Myth God. I gotta see that as a victory, you know? Can't just be stubborn. You can have my 40 runes. It's the entire reason why I went over there like that. But I need to see where.
Well, I took you for dinner matter and lay out your arms.
Yeah, I did get four smithing stone trees. So I need I need level 4 and level 8 and 9, which will be 4 and 6 respectively. So it's not about upgrading the Uchi Katana just yet. I could go hunt down these stones, yada yada yada. However, there's something else that I've been meaning to do. And I reckon now is as good as time as any. Lick my wounds and find another warrior's adventure to try. You're on parry. You're on flame. Impaling thrust. I don't think holy's gonna be great for him. I feel like it helped my katana more than anything. This is gonna be spicy. Such as it is. King begets a castle.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be murdered the fell.
So be it.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Not you.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
So be it. But not by your hand. Well, I reckon I press on. The Stormvale Castle. A bit dilapidated. Always freaky when there's a grace in a grace. By a grease. Trina Lily. And then, of course, this path. It all makes sense now.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Mayhaps.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hounds. Try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right inside undetected. Yeah, you're just like...
This can't go wrong. Surely. Nothing suspicious about this at all. It's good if I can hit with all of them. It's not great if it's not a good position to hit with all of them. At least 2 of them do it, though. That's nice. No reason to get cut up by the guards. Which of my messages keep getting the praises? I'm telling you, it's golden. Yes, thank you. Did do it. Bravery required. Y'all got this. One up there. Probably should do the one on top first, but yep. Oh, they don't know what happened. Oh, yes, they do. Ooh, the Warhawk's Talon. Talon swords are affixed to the legs of Stormvale's Warhawks, but this one has been repurposed for human use. The blade is thin and lightweight, so not to obstruct the Hawk's mobility. Spinning slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional allows for follow-up attack. Cool. That's a good find. Smithing Stone 3, just what I needed. How serendipitous. And we have arrived. I love my impaling thrust, but for running around, I think I prefer the Sacred Blade. Yeah, I know I kind of debated y'all all with that fight. It wasn't the best content in the world, but it was fun, you know? It was fun to try a couple of different things. Well, this seems unfortunate. Actually, it's fine. See, this is what it's like when I'm like actually in an area I'm supposed to be in. Quite fun. Gentlemen? Well, fair enough. Ooh, let's go. A headband with cloth removed. Standard wear for commoners of the land between, only there are no commoners remaining with their wits about them. It's only a commoner's headband, but it's still kind of a rare drop. That's funny. I'm good. I like my champion's headband. It's a drop though. Gods bless our journey. Well then. Shall we? Hook claws. It looks like certain death. So, it was an ambush. I'll have to go have a conversation with our friend. Ooh, St. Trina's arrow. Arrow carved to resemble a withered water lily. Afflicts targets with a powerful sleep effect. Priests of St. Trina use these arrows to spread their teachings. The sweet oblivion of sleep can become quite the habit. Commoner's headband. I wonder what the altered means. I'll have to see about altering it. Golden rune. Love to see it. Well, this is a particularly dark room. Curved sword talisman. Oh yeah, I do have another talisman slot, don't I? Of course, the Erd Tree's favor. A talisman depicting a special blessing of the Erd Tree. Slightly raises maximum HP, stamina, and equipment load. It is said that when the age of Erd Tree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon their recipients by Queen Marika herself. Yes, please. Thank you kindly. Curved sword talisman. A talisman depicting a curved sword and a swordsman. Enhances guard counters. It is said that a blind swordsman... I forgot guard counters exist. That would probably be perfect against the stupid Misbegotten when he does his little claws attack. Or when he does one of his littler attacks. That's cool though. Not cool enough to put on, but cool. So, that being said, what does that really mean? That's weird. Doesn't seem like it boosts my equipment load that much. Can't put anything extra on. But it does look like I have more HP and stamina. Sheesh. I'll take it. Look at all those buffs on my bar. Sweet blessings. I don't think that he's going to be down here. And I don't really want to do this place for a whole long time for no reason. But if you die fighting things, he'll appear down here a couple of times and you can talk to him and get some cool stuff. But I don't think anything's unique. I think it's just like runes and like little things. So I'm just going to keep progressing. It did sound like he pitter-pattered away when I beat the guy though, which was interesting. Card counters are so good. I have to remember those exist. The brick hammer. See, but that's not the right path, right? You drop down to their level, but in order to do it, remember where you do it at. I guess you do it right here. No, you do it around from the other side. Does the rudeness never end? Silver pickled foul foot. Yeah, that still seems like certain death. Don't recall how you get down there. But it doesn't look like there's anything useful anyway. So perhaps you don't. Doesn't seem like the likely answer, but it is possible. But if there's nothing to get, I'm not too worried about it. Oh my goodness. yes. This is great, isn't it? I'm totally doing it. Totally doing it. Samurai Man has your back. Look out for his sigils. Okay, 4911 is slick. If I hit this grace, no one's gonna come back that I need to really particularly worry about, so I might as well hit the grace. Now as for where I need to go next... There's a lot of cool stuff to get. I need 10k souls to level up, which would give me 22 intelligence. Twenty-two. Or was he back here before I hit the grace? I can't remember. Regardless. What? Throwing dagger. That didn't work out well. Yeah, they're just not coming in here. They know better. They're like, he's gonna have an advantage in there. Just stand by the door. Should have stood by the door. Well, that takes care of them. Golden Rune. There's definitely darkness to fear, isn't there? To the right, to the left, to the right. Yo, Finny! Yo, what's good, Finny? I saw your bonk Instagram message, made me laugh. The Dark Souls fight with Sif. Oh, Sify boy. Nothing over here, right? Nothing hidden about? 'Twas a good one. How you doing, Finny? Just reading some DVD. Oh, reading before some DVD. Can you imagine? I'm sure there's DVD books. I'm good. I got myself into some silliness earlier, fighting some stuff that I really didn't need to be fighting. But now I'm in the right area, and it's all vibing again. I had to be humble. But I may see them again soon. Who knows? That's an awesome little dancing emote. It's a bit sad because a bunch of people came out to say hello, and I feel bad that I didn't provide them the best content because I wanted to fight that endeavor. But I had to learn some stuff about my build, about my strengths, and the weaknesses of my build. All that fun stuff. It was a good educational experience, I'd say. So I could go this way, or I could go that way. This place is such a maze. Oh, he got up here quick. Exile hood, huh? Puts me at a heavy load. I think I'll stay a champion for now. It's cool that they both tuck into the armor, though. Sorry, friend. You did the feather. What am I doing with my life? Isn't there something to drop to worth dropping now? Just remember there's a lot of shenanigans to this map to get into different areas. Like maybe what I want to do is go down here now. And then down here. Exile's Dreams. Worse in every way. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 10. Now I could keep pushing on to shenanigans. But the smarter thing to do would probably be to grab that bonfire. Because I'm right here. Wooden Great Shield. Ah, the sweet call of grace. Interesting. Probably should hit the bonfire first. But when adventure calls, sometimes you have to answer. I don't suppose you rats are friendly. Nope, suspected not. Rancor, new spell, that's cool. Alright. Oh, right. Isn't this precarious? This is going to be incredibly dangerous. And I really need fire on my blade, not holiness. Let's do this. Yes. So I was right about this. It has been nerfed. All the dancing. Oh my gosh, look at all this awesome fire dancing emote. You got it. Don't give up, and I got you. Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm having a blast with it. It's a ton of fun. I could do Crag Blade. And I could make it a fiery Crag Blade. Or I could just do Sheath. And it's a fiery Sheath. sheath does big damage and does good poise damage too. Okay. Oh, but 7671. What did I need? I need. What does it tell me? 10419. Okay, so. Interesting. Gotta use the brain. Use the old noodle. Put that energy in dark matter to some use. Oh my gosh, what the crud? I thought you took less damage if you were light. It's way more damage. That was hilarious. Messed me up. Oh, right. Wish me luck. Golden Seed. Thank you kindly. The art of the sword held true. Stone sword key. Throwing daggers. Awesome. Prince of Death's Bustule. Found a key item. Really? Oh, wait, no, isn't it a, yeah, it's a talisman. A fested pustule taken from facial flesh raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first head of the demigods, it is said he's buried deep under the capital, at the Erd Tree's roots. Mad drip! Mad drip. I gotta go, Snow, but stay awesome, Possum, and slay your enemies, thank you. Thank you kindly, Finny. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep weaving the adventure. Having fun, taking names. Well, dang, maybe I needed to try the sheath against the Misbegotten. That was doing crazy damage. I forgot that I could do the fire sheath now, because I got the fire whetstone. I remember the days when I used to have to run past that guy and go get on this ladder. Not anymore. Ladder's still very long. I mean, it's probably only right. Yeah, this skill wrecks. The Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. The Iron Wet Blade. Hey, pup. A smoldering butterfly. And the Misericord. I'm sure I butchered that. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Look who it is. Not yet. The grace calls me home. Oh, it turned it off, or it didn't turn it off. That's fun. I'll try Sheath. I'll try Sheath. Sheath doesn't work. You can always do something different. It just seems silly not to reset with the Grace Calling, you know? I told you I'd be back. Yoink. Need to go outside again, butt guy. No big deal. Alright. Let me let the pup out again real quick. The journey shall continue. I like that sheet. That's good. Be right back. Alrighty. The adventure continues. Look who it is. Good to see you. The Highland Docks. So I can go that way, and it's a little bit of shenanigans. Someone's mad. Right. My guy is tough. The Mimic's Veil. Golden Veil of intricate design. Use FP to mimic nearby objects. When Godrix was handed from Lendel, the royal capital, this was one of the multitude of treasures he took with them, also known as Marika's Mischief. Oh, that does lead me somewhere, doesn't it? Oh, but there's also here. Yeah, I've got to go there. But first... Interesting. Chrysalis Memento. Memento left by the chrysalid sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet, traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. The leftovers of the grafting Godric. Lump of flesh. Well, time to make a detour. Milady, I don't know how to tell you this.
Pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
It's funny that you should ask. They have a message for you.
What's this? A keepsake. Oh, miss me. I can't.
Do you need to be alone?
Believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself for me. They can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Sounds like a good plan.
I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
I'll see you there. Sweet, sweet questing. Ah, nice.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold. Covert quarters of the two fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Surely.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Ooh, thank you.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
You'll find it. All true. The world has a way of putting everything to use. My good sir, I'd like you to look at an enchanted blade that I acquired.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Aye. What better way to learn?
The girly boy here. She's
Aye.
crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
True.
She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Does she?
I saw another one like her long ago.
Interesting.
I share the same hue.
You think so? I'll ask her about it. I'll be right back.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Just saying hello. Just saying hello. Frederica.
Wasn't a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I?
Indeed.
Ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Nice.
Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
I'll ask him for you. Say less, friend. Say less.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms. The girl. What about her?
Would you watch over Frederica?
Are you out of your mind? Who would stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
It's what she wants.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Well, time will tell, won't it? Time will tell. He's agreed to it.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
I think that conversation will go over well. Now let's go visit this poor maiden.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Sure.
Now, come closer. You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Good day. I thought maybe we'd have something to talk about since I found that cool thing under the crypt, but that's okay. Just a hug and hello. And onward we go. Do have a couple stone shard keys, but I don't know that I want to use them here.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use all of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, let's just pick up the buckler bearing. Just, why not?
Very well, I pray for your success.
Actually, I probably should give it away.
Of course, when you approach the gates,
And that is how you zigzag, my friends. Champion Simbuka. Now, with that taken care of, what do? Probably. What would be the smartest thing to do? What am I missing? Oh, I know what I want to do. Well, multiple things. Tell me about this spell I picked up. Need more faith. Summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging enhances potency. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. That might be interesting. But first... Prophecy. Painting. Gorgeous. I think... I think perhaps that's right over here.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the round table home? Then you must face Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. For without great rule, you will not be granted audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
Fair enough. I love how he's like, not Margaret the Fell, Godric the Grafted. I will say it slowly. I might have just killed myself. Nope. I might be thinking of a different painting. I need to see the waterfall, right? Give me just a second, y'all. Alright, back to it. Oh yeah, I can add charges to my flask. Let's cross the pond from here. I need to be looking at this from the other angle. Because it's where he painted it, not where it is. So there's the waterfall. There he is. See, I was checking over by there. Warhawk ashes, very cool. Not using them on this playthrough, but still cool. She doesn't leave anything if she just gives it to me. Let's go see if she's found her way. Oh, it appears she has. Look at you.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Spirit tuning menu, you can send runes and grave glove warts to strengthen spirits you summoned from ashes. To strengthen spirits, you'll need ghost glove warts. Well, I don't use these, but I'm still gonna strengthen something. I'm gonna strengthen the wolves that Ronnie gave me. Now let's strengthen the jellyfish. It's what she gave me. Thank you for your services. So, how you in there, Mr. Hugh?
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
That's alright. Be well, Hugh. Be well. And now that I've talked to her and we've done all that fun stuff progressing her storyline, now we need to go to the Rampart Tavern. Always. Crimson Hood. Hooded cloak of vivid crimson, worn by expatriated royalty, increases vigor. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of cloak made it easier for the undesirables to be on their way. Roderica never once saw the guidance of grace. does tuck away in this armor. That's kind of sick, isn't it? I love my champions, but I mean, technically, my champions does, this doesn't give me extra stats, you know, this gives me stats. And then I can switch my to Godric soldier gloves. Gauntlets worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted, rust worn and staying through unending conflict. I might see if I want to wear something different at the, that I can find at the shrine. It's kind of sick looking. Okay, what am I doing? I want to go this way. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Some hefty gloves too. I think the Godric gloves are cooler. Makes sense too, right? Like the one that's reinforces the shield hand. Okay, so all that being said, I could try my hand. That's unfortunate. Well, you got cheese. I don't know if I can take this guy. That's the thing. Hey, big guy. Almost done, big guy. Almost done. We'll do something fun in a bit. Do I really drop on a ledge? I'll drop over here. Wow. Grace leads me to interesting paths. The gnawed wooden shield. Death's evidence shows. Don't you dare. What? Storm assault? That sounds awesome. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I see. No ambushes for me today, thank you kindly, but I will engage in battle. The pointed hood. Wait. What? It only takes you up? Why did I think that was the lift side? Well, I need to fight him. That doesn't do me much good. But perplexing. We go again. I almost fell to my death. Wait, but I'll die. So I need to reset. That's strange. I could have sworn. I guess maybe I've never done that. I don't know. I do not recall. This is not where I want to fight this guy. But at the same time, like, there's nowhere that I want to fight this guy, probably. Aspect of the Crucible. Wounds. Well fought. Almost missed this item. Somber Smithing Stone 2. That might come in handy. He didn't drop a lot of runes, did he? Anything else cool up here? Now that I'm not in fear for my life. Nothing? Really? Don't see anything up there either. Now, there was a place I could roll off to. It was like halfway up. Wonder if I should do that. Well, but it was just where the knight is. So that wouldn't make any sense. Then how do I get to the other spot to open the shortcut to the place down below? I don't know. That's okay. I think it's further on. Mayhaps. So then. What to do next? Reckon I should meet the sorcerer. Hello.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat
I
Godric.
see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Sure. Glintstone Pebble. Carrion Greatsword. Spinning Weapon. That's kind of cool that you could just use it on your weapons. Carrion Greatsword might come in handy. Ash of War grants an armament the magic affinity. The following skill: Carrion Greatsword. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power. I'm in.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden
Indeed.
Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Good point. Be well, friend. Be well. Now, where do I go? So many interesting hidden areas at Stormville Castle. Oh, there he is. Perfect.
Rubbish. Another raw skin and bones. Worse than a petty squire. Not a muscle on this one either. You. For God's sake, don't scare me like that. What? Oh, just clearing out some corpses. Can't just leave them about, you know. They'll start to palm, eh?
True.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
You mind me for a minute? It's my job to keep the grounds clean. Oh, it's my...
Alright. Well, keep up the good work, son. Appreciate you, good sir. old school bolt. So where do I need to go for trickery? This is the question. What have we here? Don't want to die. So there is more than meets the eye over there. It's so dark. Guess it helps a little bit down there too. Is that a rat? The heck is that? I have 2,800 souls. I don't really want to kill myself doing something dumb. Death. Oh yeah. I'm worried that that'll break though. And surely this is a way back, right? Oh, interesting. Cool. Storm the front gate a little bit more. I think there's some items right there. I think there's a fog door I want to use too, isn't there? Or is there not? It's been long. Could progress up ahead to Godfrey. I could work my way up here, because I do need to get to this point at some point. Yeah, let's do that. And I need runes. Not a good zigzag. Looking for me. Oh, and we're in battle. Too bad I can't use those. That'd be fun. Hello, gents. But to touch it, Lion. I'm back to meet you. That was a dirty slash. Where did he go? There he is. What the? Nice. Well fought. Well defeated. Oh, I guess probably hitting the Grace would have been good if I planned to continue pushing forward, but that's okay. Well, I appreciate you taking that hit from me. Kind of you. Oh, no flasks of crimson tears, you say? Well, that does seem slightly problematic, doesn't it? Those are kind of necessary. Game's like, you fool. What are you doing? Oh my. Wow. Yeah, we gotta have a conversation. Look at you, Mr. Glowy Eyes. What the? Ridiculous. Music, but ridiculous. This is about to get spicy. I feel like there's guys lurking around the corner too. This is where I needed to go. Yep. Not even messing around with it. Gross. Fireproof dried liver. The Godslayer seal. Godskin prayer book. Prayer book bound in supple skin, incantation of the god-slaying black flame are written within. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. That sounds cool. I still have no potions, right? Yeah, we're good. There's nothing over here for me. So the next place I want to go is right up the lift chamber. Man, that is satisfying. Those big guys can be pretty intense. Not when they're not. That's a place for respite.
You are a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Greetings. I'll greet anybody who can fell a warrior such as this. You my Evie.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nepheli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Aye.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Fair. Farewell then, maiden of war. But I don't know if I'll be able to have you share in the bounty of this fight. I did say I was doing it without summons. Even a legendary summon such as yourself. What have we here? It's been a while. That'll do. That'll do. Oh snap. Would you look at that? It's almost as if fate has delivered it herself. Stormcaller. Hello. Not friendly, I see. Shame that. You chillin'? Right, you chillin'. Yeah, if you're chillin', we're chillin'. No reason to do unneeded harm. Well then. It seems it is time. I knew she'd be heavy. By 1 more pound. Look at the glory on that baby. The shimmering moonlight steel. Let's take it for a spin. Not quite as powerful as my Uchi Katana, but my Uchi Katana is quite powerful. But I also have some somber smithing stones to spare. Something incredible. I headed the right way. Oh, maybe I can get back. Okay, if I can get back, I'll go check this out. Look what it is. The Banished Knight's Helm. Nice. This is a really good one. Look at that. That's crazy. But for now, I think this is the way to go. That's a lot to carry. Can maybe get my vitality up. Man, I'm getting all the cool rare drops. It's so fun. Oh, it's so fun. My dog's like, bro, it is lunchtime. It is, but you know, we're having fun. Oh, nice. If I fall down, it's just right there. Okay, good. That was awesome. One hit. Gotta get this baby upgraded. Ow. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Does this work? Is this where I want to go? Still no Elden Ring. Oh, rude. This is it, and that's the door I need. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. So I already beat a lot of this, but that's not to say I should miss out on the loot. Terry Leaf. I'm sad they broke my Flame of War. The Flame of the Red Main's Ash of War, but it just encourages me to do a proper Moonveil playthrough. I mean, come on, just good fun. Just absolutely good fun. And then typically I would jump to that item and not worry about that side, but I've already done that side. So that's gorgeous. So, that being said, looks like Godric Grafted sits in front of us. But first, my good sir, if you'd be so kind.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Now that is some juicier damage. Still think mine's slightly stronger, my flamed one, which is going to be interesting. But y'all know, if you've been here long, exactly where I'm headed. If you're a homie of the channel and you know how I am, we gotta go say hello. I think my elixir is still fire damage. Doesn't do a lot to him, does it? I could try some trickery. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's some damage. Wow, I was putting out some craziness with that. Fun. The healing over time is nice, but it's not that much. So I wonder if instead... Yeah, why not, right? It's not gonna last forever, but it'll negate something big coming at me. Oh, I wrecked this guy. I need my holy shield. Good block. Well, it's a good strategy, I just don't have the juice for it. Because again, I'm not really supposed to be in this area, but... At least I've done some damage to him. I can feel good about that. Just what am I gonna do now, you know? I would basically just have to fight him straight up. Which isn't terrible, really. My sheath does do a lot of damage. Ugh. Bro, how is... Yep, I deserved it. That's crazy though. I thought for sure that would be enough poise damage. I forgot I had the other tier on. I need to buff myself with my potions. That good for me, but I just don't think it's a charged attack to use my thing, and so I don't want to put something on that's completely useless. I mean, stamina regen though, I only need the tiniest bit of stamina in order to do my moves sometimes. So that could be actually kind of good. Mother. Ah, son of a biscuit. Huh? Oh, you motherfucker. Dang, you did. You got it. You did it. Made me lose the 1600 souls. At least I don't have to worry about him now. You son of a biscuit. It's only 1600 souls. So it's not that big of a deal, but still. It's like just farming a couple enemies on the way into the castle, you know? Still, though, it's toxic. Holy Christmas. You may be of the Crucible, but I am of the Champions. Ruins, great soul. Thank you kindly. For my dear friends, you know, I love to share my journeys with you, and we couldn't leave it on a loss against these rapscallions, these ne'er-do-wells. Another legendary weapon. Originally rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky, this surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Unique wave. Unique skill. Wave of destruction. Raise the sword up high, then strike it against the ground to fire off a wave of gravitational force. My trusty Ujikatana. $1,600 souls. They took 1,600 and I gained 16,000. How poetic. How poetic. Secret? They're like, bro, the party hasn't even started yet, bro. What are you doing here? We haven't even started our festival yet, bro. Oh, you know what? There's one other enemy that I would kind of like to defeat. But maybe I don't have to do that this playthrough. Oh, hello.
Tarnished one. How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jared, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time? Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate. A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune.
I love a good festival.
As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared. Have patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared.
Sounds like a plan, brother man. Until then, this door remains shut. I would need to get into Fort Gale again, huh? I might be willing to do that. Okay, so here's what I need to know. If I took this off, I need 18 dexterity. Perfect. That's what I needed to know. Look how much health that gives me. It's so crazy. But with that being said, I'm totally happy to level dexterity. Excuse me, gents. It'd be lovely to fight you all, but time is of the essence. What is that shimmering sound? Ow! Dang it, what is shimmering? Hello? You don't happen to know what's shimmering, do you? Oh, I probably got hit by the arrow though, so it probably disappeared. Oh no, I still hear it. Where are you, little bugger? Yep, don't mind me, gents. Just riding through, really. Oh, you're a health one. Well, that's slightly anticlimactic, isn't it? Tut-tut. Hello. Well, that seems unfortunate. What's going on? There better be something cool up here. Oh yeah, it's just a teleporter. And also I don't have to worry about the arrows raining down on me anymore, I don't think. So. I don't have a lot of potions left. However. Well, I mean... I feel like I would defeat my mage training not to do this, you know? Ash of War, Lion's Claw, and a Rune Orc. Juicy. Oh, you can... Wait, what? There's no getting out of here? There's gotta be a ladder. Yeah. So you just fall in here, and that's just all there is to it. There's a lever over there. Interesting. Interesting. I see. How incredibly interesting. So it's got to open the gate down below so that you can fight the lion a little easier. Because I know that if you're doing a strength build, this is like one of the best ashes for. I don't know if it's effective for other ashes. It'd be fun if I could use it on my katana, but I don't know that I can. And I don't know that it would be any use. Ooh, that's awesome! Imported dagger design with a rather unique handle. The blade can be swung about as an extension of one's fists. Impaling thrust, skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then plunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. That's a good little fist weapon. How cool. Never actually got that in a playthrough before. Well, that's a lot of cool stuff. I defeated that tree. Did not defeat this tree yet, nor did I defeat this dragon yet. But that's because I'm not really doing Kayla just a second. Where I am now is Godfrey the Grafted. 79999. But, my friends, Chaotic 2 Liter! Good sir, how long have you been lurking here? I thought it was just me and the hidden ninjas. Ah! Chaotic, how are you, good sir? I'll tell you what, Chaotic. Because you're here, should I fight one more boss, Chaotic? For you? If you're still here. You might have messaged me like an hour ago. I don't know, but I appreciate you. I gotta make me some lunch. But if you're still here, and if you want to see it, I'll fight one more boss, Chaotic. But if you're not here, I understand. I don't know, do you want to go down one more rabbit hole, Chaotic? I don't know if I want to go down one more rabbit hole, but I know that I'm happy you're here. And what better way to celebrate a fellow Souls warrior hanging out in the chat by saying hello to the next rapscallion. Let's do it, Chaotic. I'm sorry, Neffy. I'd love to summon you. But I decided to do it. No summons this run. Wish me luck.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
It's too many fingers.
Well, lowly tarnished, plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Are you now? When it sounds like we got something to talk about. Oof.
Thou art unfit even to craft.
that how you truly feel? I mistimed both of my dodges on those. That was rough. That's alright, got the first death out of the way. You felt me cutting on it, huh? Figured you'd just go ahead and finish the job.
Truest of dragons, lend me thy strength.
Yes, the castle boss. This son of a biscuit. I command you to kneel.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Mission accomplished. That one goes to you, Chaotic, and everyone else hanging out. Chillin' supporting. I think I just saw you fighting this guy the other day, right, Chaotic? I hope I didn't spoil anything. Definitely not my intention to spoil anything. I thought I saw you fighting this guy. He's a toughie. He's a toughie. The great runes you received by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Ah, for sure, Chaotic, for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming in, man. You haven't fought him yet. Alright, well that's a bummer. If I'd have realized that, I would not have challenged him. Roots of the Grafted. It is good to know what you're getting into, though. He's been spicy. Where are you at on your journey, Chaotic? You still having a blast? Wow, that is a lot of souls. $27,999. What a blessing. Exactly. I knew it was going to be exactly what I needed. 18 dexterity. Beauty. Which is fun because with this little source seal on, that actually makes it to where I've got 23 dexterity, which is ridiculous.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone, pushing me
Oh,
This was Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around.
true.
He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and with the ugliest of ends, eh?
Yeah, kneeling and execution. I don't think he appreciated that. I don't think I need to buy anything from you for the story, but I got the cash, so let's just go ahead and get a silver. Yeah, let's get something unique. Alright, well, how tons of fun. Nice, did get Reduvia and found Lerny of the Lakes. Nice, nice. Well, I'll tell you what, Chaotic. I don't know if you saw the kind of stupid damage that I was doing, but there's a couple of fun things that you could do. Right in this little chaos right here. If you ever want me to talk you through it, I can. But like in Fort Redmane Castle, actually, if the festival's not on, you can get this awesome. This is one of those things where it's like not really a spoiler. It's more of like a thing you would want to know, you know? You're not going to just like, you might, hopefully you encounter it randomly, right? But not everything you encounter randomly. Sometimes you miss things. But it gives you a red hot wet blade with a cipher engraved. You can use it as a whetstone knife. So you and I were talking about the Ashes of War, right? That do the cool stuff. They give you like magic, holy, and all that kind of stuff, right? Well, the cool thing about the wet blade is that you can use it on abilities like Sheath, which is the one you get from the crabs right here. It starts off on your Uchikatana, but if you get the one from the crabs right here from the little thing, then when you put on your Ash of War, you can put on any kind of a basic Ash of War. Like if I wanted to do Lion's Claw, and I get the option to make it fiery. Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good. And then it adds all that extra damage, right? I gotta try this only once now that I earned it. It makes things so fun. That's too fun! Okay, I have to roll with that for a little bit. That's too fun. That's crazy. That's what I just got for fighting the lion in this one right here. It's like supposed to be the best thing for strength. My katana's not quite as long, so we'll see, but I like having something that boosts me like that. Okay, well, before I go into the next area, let's not spoil anything else for our boy Chaotic here. And I've had a long, wonderful, awesome stream, but y'all should definitely check out Chaotic. He's doing an Elden Ring run himself. And I'm telling you, Chaotic, the Uchikatana's sick, but also, let me show you one more thing here. One more thing of beauty. The Moon Veil. She's a crazy legendary sword that you can get. I know I'm speeding through these things fast, but you can always watch the VOD if you're really interested or make a clip. But if you beat the Gale Tunnel, you get this sword, which is enchanted with magic and physical. You can't change the Ash of War, but you get the Wave of Moonlight. And so this sword, I planned on kind of just making a build for it, because I'll let you in on the secret, everybody who's hanging out, because the only people hanging out right now are having a good time, or, you know, lurking around. There's a cool thing I'm going to be able to unlock in the next area. It's like at the back of the next area, so it won't be right away, where I can turn my spiked knuckles to ice knuckles, and when I turn them to ice knuckles, I'm going to be able to change the scaling. You see the attribute scaling, how it's strength, dex, and faith. It's going to change to intellect, and as you upgrade them, the letter grade gets better, but even still, they start off really strong. So I'm going to have these sick, frosty, spiked gloves that I whip out bust up people with, and then I can whip out the flame to reset it. It's a nerdy build, but it's a great time. Absolutely a great time. Tons of fun. Love this game. Doing a playthrough without summons so that I gotta really make a good build to fight the crazy monsters. Hey, Willy Poly. Yep, you're right. It's almost time, buddy. I'm shutting it down. We'll play and have fun and make some lunch. But thank y'all so much for chilling. What a pleasure. I got myself into some shenanigans there. Yeah, it's cool, chaotic. It gets so nerdy with the builds and things that work well, but like, this is one of those games where, you know, people beat it butt naked with their fists, which is awesome, but it feels really good to have the right gear. Like, even this helm that I have, I don't know if you met the cool little girl at the Stormhill Shack, but something you should do is meet her, talk to her, and then make sure you talk to her and the blacksmith at the round table so she can start upgrading your spirit summons, because those things are invaluable. I won't ruin it for you, but obviously there's a lot of really cool ones that are worth upgrading you get later. But also, she drops off her hood if you go and find her momentum in the castle of her people, and then her hood gives you a little bit of health, plus it's got good magic resistance on it and a little bit of poise. So that's what I got on now. So many things, man. Yeah, nice. Yeah, talk to her, exhaust her dialogue, and then if you've done Stormville Castle, you need to go... I'll show you real quick, actually. I'll make this a little bit more useful for you. Just telling you is not going to help too much. You may not want to get the hood, you may not, but it's kind of cool to know about the hidden thing, because there's two of these cool hidden hoods that have these cool stats on them. So you have to get to the bottom in order to unlock this elevator. But if you explore Stormville Castle, you should unlock this elevator at some point. I know, Pup, you're chomping at the bits here. And this is very easy to remember, because there's a big one of those big scary grafted scions will spawn down here unless you kill them. And then directly right of the elevator, there's this pile of bodies and these dogs, and on top of it there will be the memento. You get the memento and give it to her. And then after you get the memento and give it to her, and she becomes a spirit girl, if you exhaust all the dialogue, you come back here to get the hood. And so it's a cool little hidden like questline reward, you know, that comes with the stats. It's good fun. Good fun. Love all the hidden cool OP stuff, you know? Perfect, yeah, give her the memento, and then you'll see, because she'll take it off. She'll be hoodless at the thing, and then you'll know you can go pick it up. But yeah, happy you're here, Chaotic. Always good to see you, brother, man. Love the vibes. But I have been streaming for a long time here. Sorry again to spoil that for you, but I did have fun chilling, and it was definitely fun to fight this last crazy dude. And then this will lead me to explore the next area. Is very cool. But again, I won't spoil it. But let me see who we got streaming today. Anybody I know? Nobody I know. Maybe we can guilt Chaotic into streaming by saying I don't have anyone to raid, so y'all go check him out. Thank you so much for chilling. Like I said, no worries. I knew the risks. Stay frosty. Appreciate y'all. Tell your friends. Like, subscribe, send good vibes, get good vibes. Y'all know the fun.
Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. lose, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.